we'll see Gilgeous Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early. Great find. By Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's James. The Thunder making the shot. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Williams. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
And here is Davis after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And Drewski in the crowd tonight here in L.A.
And he's one of the funniest guys you'll ever meet. And he's not just a casual NBA fan either. He knows the game.
Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Reeves into the lane. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Down low, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Reddish kicks to Davis. And he drives in, and Davis throws it down.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
and they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team. Oh, nice job there from Holgram. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 9 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
James against Caruso. The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And stolen by James. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reeves can't hit.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
James kicks to Davis. Inside shot. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. Got it off in time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Wood. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Russell.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Back to Jang. Pocket 6. And finished off by Jang.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Displaying superb leaping ability. Russell's electric in the air for someone his size.
Pass to Wallace. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Now Joe. And it's off from three-point range. Wallace against Russell. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Wood's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, DA. The Lakers trade to the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a fourth, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Wallace against Russell. Here's Chang. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Chang's got 4 points this quarter. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Effective use of the mid-range. Wood's a guy who can knock down plenty of jumpers.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Wallace kicks to Zhang. Wiggins sets a screen for Zhang. From past the arc. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Zhang. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. The drive by Russell. Basket good. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good read by Russell. He is crafty in that two-man game.
Zhang with the screen for Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Over in the corner, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Vanderbilt with the steal. And stolen by Wallace. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hartenstein inside, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Zhang. Dort comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. The 3 from Davis. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you
Checking out Los Angeles? You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Davis kicks to James. Caruso with the steal. It's Williams with the drive, and finished off by Williams.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Thunder with the lead. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Davis. Here's Reddish. Out to the right wing. Knocked loose. Williams against Reeves. Holmgren. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. The kick out to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Davis doing his thing inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Reddish. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. Reeves with the screen for Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And the shot is good. And that's now 7 points for Wallace.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. The drive by Russell. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wallace against Russell. Hartenstein. Good D by Wood. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Chang. Wiggins, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Chang. Bank shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Here's Wood. Wiggins with the block. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Wallace. Pass to Chang. Over Vanderbilt, and Chang gets it to go. Chang's got 6 points.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Wood with it. Out to Russell. It's up a 3. That shot off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Thunder up by 3. And when we return... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Second chance shot. Joe finds Wallace. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Joe, nailed from three-point land. Joe's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Reddish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Reeves with the screen on Williams. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He gets that one.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And here is LeBron. LeBron powering in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Williams. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Reddish. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
They say, thank you very much. A gift point on a technical.
Holmgren against Davis. To the paint. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Dort driving to the basket.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Caruso. Williams for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Leading by 5. Up and in on the layup.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Williams for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good. Thank you, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Along with Greg
Everyone, opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in its center, filling out the middle. Now here's Suggs. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And he comes up with a bucket.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
To the inside. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Suggs with it. Caruso covers. Dort against Wagner. On the wing, Suggs. And there's a 3-second violation. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Last season, the Thunder became the youngest team in NBA history to clinch a #1 seed, Brent.
Yeah, how about that? The age average combined last year, 23.9 years of age. And most of their players not even close to their full potential. To have that kind of success and to share in that kind of story means that they have a big-time foundation to build upon, BA.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Holmgren with a screen on Banchero. Williams passes to Holmgren. This one for 3. Intercepted. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Defense right on it. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Isaac. And another basket for Orlando.
And showing he's not all brute strength. I mean, great touch and control by Isaac knocking down the jumper. I mean, he can shoot too, folks.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Will it go? Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Hey guys, well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Banchero shooting. Lou Dort picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Ali. He hit the ground running.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Holmgren. Banchero against Williams. Back to Holmgren. Over Isaac. Caruso outside. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero, the three from Suggs. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Williams on the take. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. Back to Suggs. Tipped away. Caruso with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic leading by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Suggs uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. And here's Caruso outside. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Anthony in the post. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And as he's gotten more comfortable in the league, Carter Jr.'s assist numbers have gone up, a sign the game is slowing down for him.
Magic leading by 11. For 3, here's Harris. Out to Anthony. Outside Carter. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hartenstein. No good on the triple. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harris finds Anthony. From the wing. Harris misses.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Joe. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Carter, good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Wallace. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Magic leading by 9. It's Anthony on the take. Outside Carter. Stolen. Here's Jang. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one goes in.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Carter from outside. Wagner. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Wendell Carter. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace up top. Pass to Jang. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, it's good. Jang's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Carter, the pass to Wagner. Pass to Black. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Carter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony finds Harris. Carter inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Carter, the pass to Black. Fires the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's Wallace. And Carter with the block.
Hard to get shots over Carter Jr. With his timing and his long arms. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wallace, left side. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Two quarters of play complete over at Spectrum Center. The Hornets will face off against the Pistons. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Thunder.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards.
That's it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Doesn't go for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Rejected by Holmgren. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Wagner gets it to go.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Isaac outside. Banchero against Williams. Back to Isaac. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paulo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Banchero in the post. Dort defending. Banchero no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Caruso with the bucket. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Banchero. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Holmgren. Wide open. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Suggs surveys the D. Isaac finds Suggs. Back to Isaac. Shoots over Holmgren. That one off the back iron and out.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Caruso outside. Who poked away and stolen by Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Williams against Caldwell Pope. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Williams misses.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Banchero no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
From deep, Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Black comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Banchero getting busy on the break.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Jang, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Orlando leading by 9. Here's Anthony, out to Harris. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And that one, good. Hartenstein's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Outside Carter. 24 seconds left in the third. Launches a 3. Black, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Orlando. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Mo Wagner, Gary Harris out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Black in at the three. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Carter. Nice move. Pass to Black. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Wagner inside. He's against Jang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Yep, count it. And the Magic lead by 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Carter, the pass to Harris. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harris has got his first points of the game.
A nice take from Gary Harris on the drive. No one getting in front of him there.
To the paint. Here's Jang. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Harris. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Carter. Here's Black. And here's Harris. Here's Black, hounded by Wiggins. Now here's Carter. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A line change here for Orlando.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, wow. And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Over to the wing. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Fade away. Picked it out of midair. And he's all alone. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 5-point Magic lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
To the inside. Big hit, throwing it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Inside, here's Isaac. Suggs outside. Holmgren with the block. Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous Alexander. Dort, a screen on Banchero. Here's Williams. The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's the break. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Lou Dort picks one up. That's good from Suggs.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Gilgeous Alexander against Suggs. Here's Caruso, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
The open shot, Isaac. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. And stolen by Suggs. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them
to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. First one falls for him. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Banchero against LeBron. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, cashing in close, Caldwell Pope. Showing you there, he's more than just a jump shooter.
James finds Davis. Now Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Nifty move, and finished off by Davis.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Davis. The Magic shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
5 on the clock, and Carroll lays it up off the glass.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
And Davis gets it to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And here is Suggs, following the three-pointer from Cam Reddish. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. A shake. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Hey, the moment Suggs picks their pocket, he's gone. Then he spots his opening in transition and converts. Well done.
And it's Davis missing.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Back to Suggs. Sweet move. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 6.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
That's good from Davis on the assist by James. He's got 8.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Reeves against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
James, a screen on Suggs. Reddish's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Wagner, right side, and finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Davis dishes to Reddish. Back to Davis. This one for 3. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Connect. Christian Wood is out there with Hachimura. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 guard. Connect with it. Working on Black. Pass to Hood Schifino. It's stolen by Anthony. 3-on-3. Back to Harris. Here's the 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Oklahoma City. Russell kicks to Wood. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And Clark Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Anthony drives in. Pass to Black. Clock at 4. Outside Carter. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Wood. Now Connect. He has yet to score. Nice move. Carter pulls it in. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Wagner, and finish off by Wagner.
How about Big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
Russell inside, covered by Anthony. Back to Russell. 3-pointer. The shot missing. Orlando leading by 10. Black to pass to Wagner. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Russell against Anthony. It's stolen by Carter. Wagner outside. Here's Black. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Russell inside, working on Black. Right wing. Back to Russell. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
Hachimura, and it's blocked. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Shoots a fader. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. That one goes in. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A nice mix and blend of speed and control on the drive. Anthony gets right where he wants to be.
And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. Then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And you know for that matchup with Washington, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And here's Davis for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Isaac's got 6 points.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Pass to LeBron. Crafty move. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And so it's Orlando, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with right. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest.
Okay, so now, and that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. The shot will not fall. Nice defense from Wagner. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
LeBron with it. Defended now by Wagner. Davis, the pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. He's looking for James and finds him. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall.
And that one's good, Wagner.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
It's Russell with the drive. Pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Anthony kicks to Black. And he banks in the layup.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Lakers trail by 16. Outside, Russell. Inside, Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And here's Wood outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Orlando leading by 19. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 58 seconds left to play in the third.
And checking out the numbers for Anthony, how he did last season. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Black, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Third and fast break points. And they also showed up in terms of passing. Fifth in assists. No doubt they relied on that motion offense, and their player movement was always consistent.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Anthony down low. He has 7. Here's Harris. And it's Russell with the rebound. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hachimura against Wagner. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Carter, the pass to Anthony. Back to Carter. Takes the 3. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about.
And so it's the Orlando Magic riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with connect. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 2 spot. And it's Wagner missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Hachimura. Offline with his 3. Magic leading by 15. Anthony with it. Connect picks him up. And it's Carter missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Well, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Isaac finds Wagner. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Banchero. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Magic lead by 16.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Nailed from 3-point land.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wagner outside. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Fires for 3. That's good from Banchero. On the assist from Wagner.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. From downtown. And it's Davis missing. Orlando leading by 16. Here's Banchero. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. LeBron going to work inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Suggs finds Isaac. And stolen by LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. LeBron with a screen on Caldwell Pope. James jackhammers it down.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. put up big scoring numbers, a bunch.
Reeves against Caldwell Pope. From deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Davis. Reeves outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Magic leading by 12. Here's Suggs. And Davis sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Suggs missing. Time running out for the Lakers. Reddish with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Reeves the pass to Davis. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Magic have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Isaac outside. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cole Anthony.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that. But a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Now, here is James. Pass to Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Holmgren with it from deep. Hachimura with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Caruso, following the score by Los Angeles. Good on the bucket.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
And stolen by Holmgren. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
And Davis slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he gets it to go.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the middle. Stolen by Caruso. They're running. And Williams punches it home.
I'm not sure which is better, the lob or the finish, but we're going to give the nod to Jalen Williams.
Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On defense, the Thunder. And here's Reeves. Reddish, a screen on Dort. Clock at 6. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Williams against Reddish. Down low. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Reeves. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder with a lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Davis. Reddish passes to Davis to end the run. Nice move. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
to the left side wing. Stolen by Davis. Dort with a steal. Back to Caruso. Williams against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Reddish. Back to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Reddish, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. "12 seconds left in the first. Outside Reeves. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's not going to go. Alex Caruso has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Kaysen Wallace. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Count it.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And Oklahoma City shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
He does not get the second one. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
5 to shoot. Vanderbilt with a screen. Takes the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side, Russell. Pass to Wood. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Hartenstein. He's off on that one. Some solid D from Wood. The Lakers trail. Here's Connect. He's scoreless. Launches a 3. They swipe it. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Kaysen Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy. You're starting to see this a little bit more from Christian Wood. That corner 3 on point right there.
There's a screen by Jang. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the shot's good. Russell's got 6.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Now here's Joe. He's closely guarded. Pass to Jang. And stolen by Vanderbilt. All alone on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Hartenstein. Some solid D from Wood. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be the last leg of a 6-game road trip for the club. Pass to Jang. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Wood. Here's Hood-Schifino. Hey, expanding his range. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Finding his teammate, great awareness by Wood.
Left side Joe. Jang in the post, working on Vanderbilt. Hartenstein a screen. Just 5 to shoot to halt the run, and he lays it in. Hartenstein's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Russell. Back to Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Russell, that's good. Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. There's a screen by Jang. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Los Angeles. We'll be right back.
The Lakers, 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
All right, fellas. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, small forward. Dort's shot is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Reddish. Pass to James. Outside Reddish. And here's James. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Here's Davis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James finds Reddish, flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Reeves with a screen on Williams. On the wing, Davis. Pass to James. Now Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder trail by 4. Dort with it. Hachimura covering. Back to Dort. Davis against Caruso. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Reddish misses.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Reeves for the tie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said, we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Some changes for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Russell. Out to Wood. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wood's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, for a guy his size, Wood's shooting motion is on point. The 3 is plenty good.
Inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. He's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Russell. Out to Wood. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, he is a tough customer in that painted area. Christian Wood likes to be around the bucket.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Thunder trail by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Wood. Russell with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Outside Russell. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Hartenstein driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Wood left side. Back to Russell. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Russell with the ball. Here's connect. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Kaysen Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Wiggins, pass to Hartenstein. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Wallace. Sinks that one from the post.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
There's a screen by Jang.
Los Angeles foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. On the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. Reddish passes to James. Back to Reddish. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Davis. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. Davis from long range. Dort grabs the miss.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Reeves the pass to Davis. Davis showing his range.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves, the pass to James. Now here's Reddish to the paint. Here's Davis. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams finds Holmgren. It's tipped. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Reddish. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Caruso against Reddish. James, a screen on Caruso. Reddish passes to James. Here's Davis. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Reeves. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams to tie it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To the inside. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And they go to the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Caruso outside. To the middle. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Caruso over Reeves. The Thunder with another miss. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Cuts off the pass. Now Reeves. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce, great.
It's on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5, home in the paint. Banchero against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner passes to Banchero. Takes it inside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Fades and shoots. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one, good.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Count that one.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise, and looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Just 2 to shoot. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. A three-pointer is right on target. Isaac's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. From past the arc, Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Suggs from 12 feet out. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Bancaro. And now, here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break champs. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander. Caldwell Pope for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Zhang is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night. So, Stan, we have a second-generation player in front of us, and next to us is Dad, Cole Anthony. He has his dad's gift, don't you think, for passing the ball?
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot more scoring gift than his dad had. You know, the thing I love about what Cole has done, though, I respect so much, is he's accepted that role coming off the bench, and he's been such a great weapon for them.
Anthony drives in, and a missed layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wagner finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
Zhang, the pass to Hartenstein, and the layup's good off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And finish off by Wagner.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
Zhang with the screen for Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Pass to Zhang. Hartenstein with the screen on Wagner. Here's Zhang. Carter pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Carter on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, that's where Anthony is at his best, when he's getting downhill and attacking the basket.
Hartenstein finds Zhang. Wiggins surveying the floor. And finished off by Zhang.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Carter outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Anthony down low. Wallace covering. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. There's the three. The offensive rebound. And Wagner able to finish. And the Magic lead by 4.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Anthony, shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Caldwell Pope kicks to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Joe finds Wallace. Jang with a screen on Suggs. Wallace the pass to Jang. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jang's got his 2nd basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Suggs missing. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the 3rd. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. That one's not going to go. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Thunder. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And since we have them, thanks for spending half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. Hartenstein against Isaac. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. 2 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Well, you don't see Caruso take these shots much, but that doesn't mean he'll pass on the chance to score.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Tipped away.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Suggs passes to Isaac. To the left wing. Here's Banchero. Hands it from downtown. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caruso, and the layup falls. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. The Thunder leading by 4. There's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, known for his athleticism, when Caruso is taking it in strong, he attracts the contact.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And he sinks the second. The Magic trail by 5. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, for shooters, it's all about flow and rhythm. Right now, it's all clicking for Cole Anthony.
Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr. A tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270.
Timeout.
All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the 3. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. And finished off by Jang.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 4th, the Magic.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Well, we all know Cole Anthony can score the ball, but he deserves more credit for his defense. He's a high-energy player who likes to make things difficult for opposing guards.
Count that one. Hartenstein's got 14.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Pass to Joe. Now here's Jang. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That ties it up.
Yeah, big men that can dish the ball like Wagner seem to be the new commodity in the NBA.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Black. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. And the shot goes in. Black's got his second bucket of the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Harris dishes to Anthony. And Carter has it in the corner. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And now a 5-point Orlando lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Wallace with the ball. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Substitution on the floor.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Orlando leading by 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Launches a 3. Holmgren can't hit. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Suggs against Caruso. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Well, back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his 2nd year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
That one drops for him.
That is some strength. Banchero takes the foul, but it's not enough to throw him off rhythm.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Holmgren against Isaac. And that one, good. And the Magic lead by 12.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
Here's Williams. Out to the wing. Here's Caruso. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wagner outside. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope isn't a guy that shoots a ton of free throws, but he makes them count.
And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
Yeah, and we've seen that. You're right, a lot of examples. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Caruso. Dort against Wagner. Caruso. And nothing is falling for him right now. Orlando dictating the flow. 17-point lead, their biggest. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. For the three. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wagner with a screen on Reddish. Banchero no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wagner against Vanderbilt. Banchero outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Reddish a screen on Banchero. Here's James. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. The 3 from Banchero. Davis with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
And James puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Suggs. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Reddish with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And it's James with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by James.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Caldwell-Pope against Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Now here's Reddish. Pass to Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got his second basket on the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. The kick out to Banchero. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Reddish. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Right wing. Back to Suggs. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Can't connect from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Orlando trailing here. Banchero right side. Kicks it out to Isaac. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year. Outside Reddish. To the paint. Here's Reeves. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Here's Suggs. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves finds James. The fader. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game. Suggs against Reddish. Isaac left side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Connect. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Inside, here's Hachimura. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mo Wagner.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Anthony with it. Russell covering. Harris has got room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Harris has got his first bucket in this one. The Lakers lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Hits the trifecta.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Down low. Here's Wagner. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And it's Connect missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Outside Carter. Pass to Wagner. Back to Carter, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Russell, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. 8-point game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
Harris against Russell. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 6. From behind the arc. Shot's good by Black. Black's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Out to Wood.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Into the lane. And Wood with the stuff.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
Out to Harris. From the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wood passes to Hachimura. Back to Wood. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Hachimura. He's checked by Carter. The shot by Russell, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
And it's in there.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Inside. Here's Connect. Can't get it to fall. Magic trail by 3. Anthony in the post. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Black. Puts up a deep 3 and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 3. And stolen by Banchero. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Just a strong drive right there from Banchero. Excellent at finding the avenue to the bucket.
And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
AD doing what he does.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And now let's take. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Magic trail by 6. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Shot clock at 5. Wagner finds Banchero. Banchero takes it. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Pass to Davis. Reeves against Caldwell Pope. Reeves with the ball. That one drops for him. Reeves has got 10.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
It's Suggs with a drive. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Davis can't hit. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 6.
And that looked like a guard on the attack. Isaac using his athleticism and quickness to capitalize.
Wagner with a steal. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
So both teams making some changes here. And RJ, looking back at the in-game flopping penalties introduced last season, how do you think they worked?
Well, I didn't see many that were actually called, but as they say, it's always good to have a rule implemented in case you need it, or so I'm told.
Wood outside. Russell finds Wood. Drops in the 3. Wood's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Here's Harris. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Russell. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Gary Harris.
Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
And he's good on the second. Magic trail by 6. Pass to Carter. 1:05 left in the third. Up and in on the layup. Carter's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out of bounds, it'll be Orlando's ball. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers 2nd.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Anthony against Russell. Pulls it. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Back to Wood. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Wood's got 11 points.
And the stroke looking good from deep for Wood.
Right side Carter for 3. Fires in the triple. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wood. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Listen, you think of a way to score, Christian Wood can get it done. He can beat you back to the basket facing up. He can go around you. He can go over you. This man, his skills are unlimited.
Russell finds Wood. Off target with the 3. Here's Black. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hit a couple. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point. That's the Laker 5. 4 on the clock. Outside Russell. Over Harris. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Magic trail by 4. Here's Anthony. The teardrop falls off target. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Wood passes to Hachimura. Here's Connect. Pass to Hood Schifino. Here's Russell, pounded by Harris. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 3 on 3. Here's Russell. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, that's a nice play by Russell, showing his skill in that open floor.
Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Bankero outside. Pass to Isaac. Wagner with it, guarded by Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bankero controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Bankero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
And here's Reeves outside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Isaac for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Puts it up from the high post. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Isaac, the pass to Bankero. The big man, Bankero, showing the range.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Carroll passes to Wagner. Jacks up a 3. Tipped away. Kicks it out to Isaac. Bankero in the post. Reddish covering. Bankero no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Davis misses. Magic trail by 7. Bankero outside. Suggs outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Caldwell Pope against Reeves. Pass to Davis. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Wagner against Vanderbilt. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's James. Yes!
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Reddish, a screen on Banchero. James passes to Reddish. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Orlando calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Lakers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wow, LeBron on the roll, this time rocks it.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Oklahoma City on D. Hachimura finds Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Hachimura. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Holmgren wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got his second bucket tonight.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Williams. Reeves against Caruso. 5 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the 3-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Caruso. Up top, Dort. Back to Caruso. Puts one up from 19, and it falls over the rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Reddish with the slam.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's James. His last outing with 20 points. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick-and-roll set.
And it's in there. 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Reeves with the screen on Williams. Reddish dishes to Davis. Off target from three-point range. Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Williams' shot is off. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Detroit. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Reddish kicks to Davis. Pass to Hachimura. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A good look from Holmgren. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Russell. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And stolen by Russell. Here's the break. And he dunks it down.
Well, tough to hold on to the ball with those fast hands from D'Lo that are active.
Pass to Joe. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Hartenstein, banked in off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
It's Russell with the drive. And here is Vanderbilt. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. To the inside. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Here's Wiggins. Hasn't made one yet. Going inside. That one doesn't go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hood-Schifino's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Stolen by Connect. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Yep, that one goes in there. Russell's got 6 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And finished off by Wood.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Joe can't get it to go. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, it was all high fives and handshakes in the Lakers draft room when they selected Dalton Connect with the 17th pick. His ability to work off the ball and space the floor is seen as an ideal fit alongside the Lakers stars and Coach J.J. Redick is more than familiar on how to capitalize on Connect's skill set. The Lakers were shocked that Connect fell to them at 17, but guys, they are more than excited.
No question. Okay, thank you, Shams.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Wallace against Russell. Here's Joe. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Connect. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Wallace inside. He's guarded by Russell. And here's the fast break. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. A different look for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Reeves with the screen for Reddish. The 3 from Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Caruso, no good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Inside, and Davis throws it down.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. Williams. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello. You take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Well, Brent, Mark Daigneault was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious. Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded by Williams. Driving inside.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Reeves. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Davis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belonged. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? And he told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And that one's good. James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Bucket is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Davis using his size.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Here's Redick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Wallace kicks to Zhang. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Shot from the wing. Count it, good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And really a fluid jump shooter. Wood's shot looks so effortless rolling off his fingertips.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Wallace right side. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. Lakers leading by 4. Russell inside. Wallace is there. And D'Angelo Russell good for 3. He's got 12.
And now really feeling it as he's gotten off to a great start.
Now, Joe. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Now here's Zhang. Tight defense on him. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Thunder trailing by 7. To the middle. And finished off by Zhang.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
It's good. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Buries the long-range jumper. Woods got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. With 2 seconds left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Some changes for the Lakers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now, is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Reddish the pass to Reeves. It's deflected. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Under trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And here is Williams. James covered. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Reddish the pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pushing it up. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Davis. Williams for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Count that one for Dort.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break. And Dort finishes it off.
Reeves with the screen on Williams. Reddish the pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Caruso goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Second team.
Lakers leading by 6. Davis in the corner. Here's Davis knifing inside. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. .139 left in the game. Here's Davis. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Reeves with the screen on Williams. Driving in. And Reddish with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
James finds Hachimura. Now here's Davis. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout.
Timeout.
Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Let's go.
Williams against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded by Williams. Reeves with the screen on Williams. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
To the wing right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Holmgren kicks to Williams. The wide open look here for Caruso. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1. So it's Los Angeles taking a W in a close one. All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
Opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Banchero. And another shot. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Isaac with the steal. On the wing, Suggs fires the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now. Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. The Thunder with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. Here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 5 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Magic, 4th.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Isaac, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Good work there as it goes.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. They need this. Buries it from 3. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Suggs, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Williams with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Caruso with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged, physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the Magic pushing it up now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wagner's showing you how he can get out and run in the transition game.
And it's Holmgren missing. Orlando leading by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. Williams grabs the board.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Deflects the pass. Here's Holmgren. Orlando with the rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs surveys the D. Drives to the hoop. Here's Isaac. Suggs against Williams. Clock at 4. Back to Isaac. The 3 is up. And so it's Orlando, who up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Wendell Carter. Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Faulkner, and it's Black in at the 3. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Magic. Shots good by Black.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Carter, high post. Back to Anthony. To the paint. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. On target from range. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Hartenstein with a screen on Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Cole Anthony. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Magic leading by 8. Wagner on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Carter finds Harris. Here's Anthony. Oh, deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Good. And the Magic lead by 10.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Wagner on the wing. Wagner with a screen. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
A nice mix and blend of speed and control on the drive. Anthony gets right where he wants to be.
Here's Hartenstein. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And there it is for him.
And Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Jang. The offensive rebound. Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. And at last, they get one to fall.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim and make it look easy.
Here's Jang, defended by Wagner. And yep, it's good. Jang's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him. Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Outside Joe. Here's Hartenstein. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's Anthony on the take. Carter from outside. Wallace pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Jang. Soft touch off the glass. Jang's got 6.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Carter. Harris with it, covered by Joe. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Wendell Carter, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
Taking a peek now. And that'll do it for...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Chet from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 10. Williams a screen on Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the Magic. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Banchero outside. Holmgren with the block. Tipped. Caruso against Suggs. Pass to Holmgren for the finish. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Dort for 3. It's tipped. And the Magic pushing it up now. Bancaro down the lane. Suggs left side. For three, Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Thunder trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. 6 to shoot. Dort, a screen on Wagner. Williams from long range. That shot off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Thunder 4th.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Here's Wallace. Williams in the post. He's checked by Carter. Here's Joe with the drive. Orlando grabs the miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. The kick out to Williams. Back to Wallace. The three is up. It's hauled in by Black. Magic leading by 12. Anthony, the pass to Harris. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Anthony, right side. Outside Joe, the shot. Oklahoma City, the rebound.
First in steals, first in blocks, and also they topped the league in three-point percentage. That was a huge part of their offensive attack. Just about as reliable beyond the arc as you can get.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
Here's Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass. Wallace has got 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Jang. He's guarded by Anthony. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Harris finds Carter. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Outside Joe. Wiggins for 3. Williams from long range. Counted from distance.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with the fortune.
Replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front, leading by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Cole Anthony out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Wagner, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Orlando leading by 10. Outside Carter. Out to Anthony. Here's Black, covered by Joe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he hits the jumper for 2. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Black, hounded by Wiggins. Shot's good by Black. And the Magic lead by 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Joe up top, hounded by Harris. Shot clock at 6. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Wagner. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Wagner, the pass to Carter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A line change here for Orlando. And here is Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Intercepted. And they're running. The 3 from Banchero. Banchero cleaning up the fast break. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Wagner. Screen by Holmgren. From 9 feet out, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first basket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Williams passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic leading by 13. Banchero outside. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wagner. Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Oklahoma City now. Caruso finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. And Orlando has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Isaac. Dort grabs the miss. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous Alexander. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the pivot, manning the middle. And this season still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Plays it up and banks it in.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now, here's Reddish. Outside, Davis. On the wing, James. A three-pointer, no good. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Into the lane. Back to Suggs. Banchero, right side. Hits the three-point bomb. Banchero's got 5 now.
And this is the type of go-to scorer. This team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
LeBron with a screen on Suggs. Will it go? And the dunk by James.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Now James, after Jonathan Isaac's three-pointer that didn't go. Kicks it out to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Banchero. He has 5.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Here's Reddish. 8-point game. The 3 trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And that one's good, Anthony.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Russell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Now Wood. Pass to Hood, Javino. And here is Hachimura. Here's Hood, Javino. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. Hachimura, no good. Magic leading by 4. Here's Anthony driving the lane. Misses the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Lets it go. Good, Javino. Shot is off.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Back to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside.
Well, Carter Jr.'s got great ability to create shots, even quickly when needed.
Here's Russell. Pass to connect. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's Orlando, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Yeah, so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Cole Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Black. Then there's Wagner. And it's... Carter in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And he drives in. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection. Wagner using his size and length to get the stop.
Anthony finds Harris from 15 feet away. It's hauled in by Wood.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Russell. Takes it off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Hood, Javino. No good with the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's where Anthony is at his best, when he's getting downhill and attacking the basket.
Russell inside. Anthony on him. Out to Carter. Over Wood. Wagner passes to Anthony. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now a 9-point Magic lead. Here's Wood. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Wood from outside the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Orlando. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Hachimura kicks to Russell. Here's Wood. Out left to the wing. Pass to Russell. Drives to the hoop. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
We had a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Anthony, the pass to Harris. Back to Anthony. Wagner outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
Wagner's stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there. Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
Now Wood. Here's Hachimura. And the shot is good. Hachimura's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
Hey, everybody. If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Now let's take a moment. And that is it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Isaac misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Reddish kicks to Davis. Reeves outside. Lets it go with a three. They get it back.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Wagner outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Count that one from Isaac.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Carter, the pass to Harris. Inside. Here's Wagner. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's James. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wagner outside. From deep three-point territory. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Reeves. Outside, James. Traps in the tray. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Carter kicks to Black. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Reddish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first. No free throws, good from Reddish. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Harris. Pass to Carter. Anthony in the corner. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Wagner. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Wagner's got his third basket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely with the drive.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Magic shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Well, we all know Cole Anthony can score the ball, but he deserves more credit for his defense. He's a high-energy player who likes to make things difficult for opposing guards.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Lakers making a change here. Good Shafino's checked in. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pulls up, high post, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella. Here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Wagner is out there with Carter. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Black. And it's Harris in at the 2-go. That's who's out there for Orlando. Anthony right side. The tray. And they'll get another chance. Vanderbilt with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Carter. Wagner outside. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Magic moving the ball around. Got a hand on it. James against Wagner. Pass to Hood, Shafino. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. Here's Hood Shafino. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hood Shafino's got 5 points now this quarter. Orlando leading by 15. Pass to Banchero. To the middle. James crowbars it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
The Magic have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. And it's Suggs missing. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Hood Shafino. Davis dishes to LeBron. Caldwell Pope against Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Off the left rim and out.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Jacks up a three. And there's Bancaro on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And the Magic lead by 14. Davis down low. He's covered by Isaac. And Davis gets it to go.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
LeBron with it. Isaac picks him up. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reddish with the ball. It's Davis on the wing. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Bancaro.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Magic.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paolo Bancaro.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
And here is Isaac. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear
new year, Doris. How important is it for a team to start off strong?
I think, BA, it's hugely important. What we've learned historically is that the first 20 games are a good indicator for success. And obviously, if you're younger, can your confidence waver if you get off to a tough start? Veterans can absorb it a little bit better. But to me, those first 20 games, big time important.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Reddish with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Reeves. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Knocks it loose. Williams passes to Dort. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Some solid defense from Williams.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Hachimura outside to the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count the basket. Davis has got 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James brings the double team. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
There's a screen. Here's Reddish. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Williams from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Pass to Reeves. On the take. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Down low. Here's Reeves. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And Williams punches it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Davis. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Holmgren. Another shot. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And here's Hachimura. Yet to see a basket. Here's Davis over Williams. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Reddish on the wing. Launches it. That one is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
They've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Kaysen Wallace. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Hartenstein, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Wood. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Christian Wood so confident inside.
On the attack, Wiggins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Russell. And he buries his first look.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Now here's Wallace, guarded by Russell. Let's go with a 3. Wallace misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Hartenstein. No made baskets yet, and the shot goes in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Wood outside. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Wood. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Oh, another miss by Wood.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Jang. Hartenstein a screen. To the inside. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Wood. He tries for 3. Hood-Schifino's shot is off. Thunder trail by 5. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Fires for 3. And stolen by Wood. In transition, here they come. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's gotten 4 this quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. The Lakers lead by 4. Russell with the ball. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Here's Connect, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Hood-Schifino. Vanderbilt with a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Wood misses.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. In the third spot, the Lakers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Russell with the ball. Watched by Wallace. And Russell is good for 3. Russell's got 6.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Connect. Outside for Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen by Jang. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hartenstein's got 9 points now in the quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Wood misses. Williams against Vanderbilt. Williams' shot is good. Left side, Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throws good from Russell. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Pistons. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Lakers.
I love the depth of this team, man.
And that is going to do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Here's Williams.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And here's Reeves outside. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Williams against Reddish. And there's the screen. Counted. 5 points in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Fade away. Again, the miss by Williams.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Softly drops in the floater.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Reeves with a screen on Williams. Pass to Reeves. And here's Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Lakers. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the last leg of a 6-game road trip for the club. Now, here is James. Pass to Reddish. James, a screen on Williams. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
From deep, Holmgren. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, sweet. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Goes back up. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Holmgren against Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Connect. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Fires the 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Oklahoma City foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Vanderbilt, no good.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Williams' shot is good.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Reeves finds Hachimura. High post Davis. Clock at 6. Outside Reddish. Back to Davis. Out to James. The free ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Reeves, the pass to James. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's SGA.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Pass to Reeves. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hachimura against Dort. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
The three from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Williams from long range. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Reddish finds Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Reddish against Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. From outside the arc. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Reddish. Back to Reeves. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Sends it home from three-point land.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
James passes to Davis. Outside Reddish. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Thunder trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Holmgren, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 40 left in the game. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. 1:36 left in the fourth. And stolen by Williams.
That right there is a dangerous pass. I mean, the ball's in the air for a long time. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Shot on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
A big triple, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And it's James with the jam.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Austin Reeves. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Holmgren. James, right side. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And so it's the Lakers with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and
in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center, locking down the middle. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins, and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
It's tipped. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Isaac passes to Wagner. Shoots the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Takes a 3. And it's Franz Wagner with the 3.
That corner shot from Wagner, he must have been feeling it.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And here is Holmgren, following the 3 from Franz Wagner.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Now, here's Banchero. Rebound by Williams.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Isaac. Knocks down the 3 ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Williams for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Oh, nice touch from the mid-range. Banchero, it's great watching his confidence continue to grow.
Pass to Holmgren. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He takes it in. Suggs kicks to Isaac. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And if Isaac is hitting that shot, forget about it. It's almost impossible to guard a 6'10 guy with a quick pull-up J. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
And more, Gilgeous-Alexander gaining in strength and confidence to get on the interior and make something happen.
Here's Anthony. Can't cash in from close range. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Back to Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harris's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. Williams for 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Wagner kicks to Black. Wagner has screen on Dort. From outside, off the mark. And no good that time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Magic out in front, up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Wendell Carter. Cole Anthony is out there with Harris. Then there's Black. And it's Wagner in at the power forward.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been...
Oh!
Yeah. And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins left side. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Wagner right side. Inside. It's tipped out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And that game against the Clippers, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Pass to Joe. Chang against Wagner. Joe passes to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Carter pulls it in. Magic leading by 5. Anthony dishes to Carter. Misses in close. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Beyond the arc. Joe, good.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
To the inside. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Carter's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Chang with the screen for Wallace. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Chang. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. Anthony against Jang. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jang's got 4 this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Carter, that's good.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Down low. Jang, no luck. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Magic shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Orlando leading by 8. Anthony on the wing. Wallace covering. Carter against Hartenstein. The Magic again can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Jang. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jang's got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Carter kicks to Wagner. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Wagner's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock and finish off by Wagner.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys, for Orlando. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that.
And now here's something that's all. And that's all for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Wendell Carter in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Williams to the inside. Holmgren. In the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Caruso against Suggs. On the wing, Isaac. Misses the 3.
Yeah, starting the half here, 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
No problem knocking that one down. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Back to Williams. For three. They get the rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Now here's Isaac. Banchero passes to Isaac. And a miss there on the triple.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Another miss by Holmgren. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Let's see some of the numbers here for Franz Wagner. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Orlando leading by 12. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Zhang gets to Wiggins. Carries it from three-point range.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Anthony down low. Wallace covering. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Harris. Covered by Joe. Inside. Bitadze. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Fantastic assist by Harris on the play. He makes the right call, rotating the ball on that one.
For Orlando, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Bitadze. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bitadze's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic. Wallace, the pass to Joe. The three. The shot off that time. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Bitadze. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Zhang. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Cole Anthony. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. Harris outside. Pass to Bitadze. A 3-ball. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead.
And so it's the Orlando Magic out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. Gary Harris is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Black. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Bitadze in at the center position. Magic leading by 15. Pass to Bitadze. Wagner outside. Here's Bitadze. Wallace covering. The shot's good from Bitadze. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And Zhang gets it to go.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Anthony dishes to Black. Wagner outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And it goes down 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bitadze. Wagner kicks to Black. Launches it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Orlando leading by 12. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Now, here's Banchero. Defended by Dort. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. And it's Banchero missing. Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field. Oh!
Explosive move from J-Dub. Great athlete.
The Magic have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Banchero against Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Another miss by Banchero.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Suggs. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Banchero. Lets it go from deep. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Dort, and there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Isaac. And the Magic lead by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jonathan Isaac.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Banchero. Over Williams. Williams with the block. It's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road
To love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center. Suggs against Reddish. Outside Reeves. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Oh, rejected by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Wagner finds Suggs. Back to Wagner. Suggs with it. There's the triple. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist from Suggs.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Reddish against Suggs. Reddish passes to James. And Reddish gets it to go.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Suggs with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Suggs with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Davis can't hit. The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Kicks it out to Isaac. Wide open. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now the Lakers moving it up. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's blocked by Isaac. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. He takes it in. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Caldwell-Pope against Reeves. And here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Davis. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now here's Banchero. That three's off the mark. Outside Reddish. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Reddish. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for James. Connects checked in for Vanderbilt. And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Here's Batase. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Lakers in second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hood Schifino's checked in. Now here's Wood. Russell deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on Harris. Here's Russell. Money on the 19-footer.
Good read by Russell. He is crafty in that two-man game.
Here's Batase. No good. Unable to win this run. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Hachimura. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Hood Schifino. Inside. Wood finds Russell. Back to Wood. Out to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Wood misses. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Magic, Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Black in at the 3. Harris passes to Wagner. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Carter from downtown. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Russell to pass to Wood. Here's Hood Schifino. He's guarded by Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Wood. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
Anthony with it. Russell covering. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. To the paint. Here's Carter. Pass to Anthony. Back to Carter. The 3. He buries it from 3. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Russell against Harris. Russell to pass to Wood. Yes, it's good. Wood's got 6. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Harris against Russell. Here's Connect. Pass to Wood. Again, the Lakers score.
Some physical inside play from Wood, not giving up on his shot.
Wagner finds Anthony. Carter, high post. Carter, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Carter. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
It's stolen away. For 3, here's Harris. Wood grabs the board. And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Outside Carter. Wagner on the wing. Back to Carter. Pass to Black. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
So he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo. You never want to foul Russell. He's pretty much automatic at the line.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Magic trail by 6. Here's Suggs. Rebound, the Lakers. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Reddish against Wagner. Three-pointer. Reddish misses. The Magic have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. From the arc. Offensive rebound.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw drops for Banchero. And Banchero drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Reddish. Davis with a screen on Suggs. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. No good on the 3. Suggs against Reddish. Pass to Isaac. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen on James. The 3 from Banchero. Gets the 3 to fall. Banchero's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Magic up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And now, not a bad... Thanks, as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Isaac with a screen on Reddish. Here's Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Isaac. Picked by Isaac. Wagner inside. He's covered by Reeves. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
No coverage that time. He's got 5.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Outside Reeves. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Magic leading by 3. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Isaac, all alone. It's hauled in by Reddish.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There's the strength of the king.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th best, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Harris against Russell. Out to Wood. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Wood. Inside.
2 minutes.
That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Wood.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 8.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Russell against Harris. Russell to pass to Wood. Outside Russell. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
And Anthony, here we go. Carter from outside. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hood Schifino. On the wing, Hachimura. Here's Hood Schifino. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Hachimura. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Up top, Carter. 34 seconds left in the 3rd. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Carter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
Wood passes to Russell. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Wood. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
And offensively, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Magic. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the small forward position. It's Anthony on the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And there's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Russell is checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Banchero. It's James on the wing, guarded by Banchero. Here's Davis, and it's blocked by Isaac. Here's Wagner, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
The 3 from Russell. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by James. Davis finds Reddish. Back to Davis. Outside Reddish. Six on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Good on the 13-footer. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead.
An experienced player who is never shy. Russell, he owns the big moment.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Back to Isaac. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Isaac's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
Here's James. Now Davis. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wagner. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Shot's good by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the inside. The kick out to Banchero. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Here's Russell. Outside Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Caldwell Pope against Russell. Here's James. Great D that time from Banchero.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Isaac with a screen on James. Banchero passes to Isaac. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And showing he's not all brute strength. I mean, great touch and control by Isaac, knocking down the jumper. I mean, he can shoot too, folks.
There's Davis with the three. Orlando with the rebound. So it's Orlando picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you